EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the game.
Prescott off play action. Well, he's going to take a shot right away.
And that's going to be incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defenders' minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Second and 10.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Prescott. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Being chased out left.
Much as he can, and boy, a lot's going to depend on the spot. But they're going to give it to him. He needed 5. He didn't get much more than that, but it's enough at a 1st down. They run here with Rico Dowdle.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
They run again with Dowdle.
And some room to maneuver.
Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a 1st.
That's a very nice game there, a confidence-building run. Love the execution up front, and the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Pollard, he'll take it up the gut.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. So back-to-back big runs picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1.
Dowdle is in. Touchdown, Dallas. First quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And what a return. Great field position all the way out to the 48 there.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
Just shy of midfield at the 48. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
Now we see the first throw of the ball game, and he's got it complete. And down in goes. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Purdy. That's caught by Ayuk on the slant.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4.
Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Touchdown! Christian McCaffrey from 4 yards out. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Moody good with the extra point.
And we are tied at 7. Had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
There he goes, right side.
Across
midfield. That one goes for 24 yards.
You don't always expect tight ends to run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Now Prescott going to change the play.
They go play action here on first down. It's caught inside the 25. And he's brought down after a very nice gain.
26 big yards on that one. It's another first down.
Prescott.
And he'll go right back to Lamb.
I ain't gonna lie. We playing horrible ass defense.
Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb.
And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
Aubrey good with a PAT.
And that makes the score 14-7.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Extra patty slappy.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
You like my new brace? Got some in my mouth.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field.
I got a little lag in my game right now.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Pick up first down.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little.
That was a straight shot, Twino. No rabbit.
Give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
When us Madden players, oh my gosh. When us Madden players say we lagging, bro, we are lagging, bro. Trust me.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7.
When I say I'm lagging, bro, I'm lagging, bro. Trust me, bro.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore, and they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
You got to know as a quarterback that it's going to be tough to outthink this guy in the defensive backfield. He's been at it 11 years now, so he knows all the ins and outs of the position, and he's in the right spot there to come up with the interception.
Swinging this out for Pollard. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line.
Nigga man downfield.
Those linemen have to watch out for. That time it
Come on, twin.
Now a give here to Pollard.
Come on, twin. We're going to win.
Hargrave there on the stop.
You just got to believe.
Obviously, they would have at least liked to have gotten back to the original line of scrimmage.
Yeah, I already know I'm about to win this game.
Second and long.
I thought they would have passed it after the penalty. Probably wish they would have now. A second down throw for Prescott.
Come on, twin.
Right. And he'll be taken
We're not
down at
fumbling.
the 44-yard line. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's third down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Come on, that's locked. Come on, stop playing with me.
Incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Fourth down, Prescott. And it's
I was about to say, whoa.
Then they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on fourth down. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown.
I'm from Florida, Jet.
Brandon Ayuk, 56 yards. And the 49ers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Moody good with the extra point.
And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Yeah, they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here.
And down he goes. The 49ers get
Come on, twin.
They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Now Prescott. He's got a man complete.
Down to the 10.
Wow, that's the craziest way to lose. I mean, in the halftime.
First half, the prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Well, that's a heck of a response.
It's crazy because I wasn't even looking at the time.
Seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. The extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And the lead is now 21-14. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far.
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Back to throw, Purdy.
Flushed out right.
Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs.
And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. Wow, so wipe out the INT, roughing the passer. What a disaster.
An absolute disaster, and you hope their lockers are not right next to each other for the postgame. Safe to say one is not buying the other dinner.
They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there. Now a 2nd and 6. They go play action here. Purdy.
Now a
Still threw that shit back to him.
Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spend in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's a gain of 33 as we ironically approach 3:33 remaining in the quarter. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Credit the sack to Fred Warner.
So a nice bounce back there defensively after giving up the big play.
Yeah, you can either get down on yourself or you can get motivated. And that time, they dropped him for a loss. So I would say that they got motivated and made the play.
Dancing to his left.
A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners are going to get the football back at their own 17. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the third quarter. But now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the rail.
And got his man complete. Look at the big man rumble. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 83 yards. And the 49ers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Moody good with the extra point. And we are tied at 21. Couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, but he opted for the touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll need to regroup after the costly interception last time. It led to a tying touchdown. 21 all is where we stand, and they've got it 1st and 10. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. On the run, it's Dowdle. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Pollard going to try the right side. Gets around him, and he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. 7 yards there and a first down.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball, let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. Call it a gain of 2 as time has run out on this third quarter play. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Second down and 8. Gonna run again here with Pollard. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Flush to his right. Oh, no, he lost the football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he will bring this one back. It's
Fuck you talking about?
49er touchdown. So many times, tight games decided by one big play. And a lot of times, of course, it's the offense. Here, it's the defense coming up huge.
And you know, head coaches walk around locker rooms, walk around bench areas saying, guys, somebody make a play. It's a cliche, but it applies here.
Moody good with the extra point.
And they will take a 7-point lead. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line.
48 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now Prescott.
Thank you!
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by...
Shop at the 32-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit. And that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Thank you.
It's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers.
Juwan Jennings,
32 yards.
and the Niners have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Moody good with the extra point,
and the lead now up to 14.
Play my 10 games and get the fuck on.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Buying time to his left. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Play action now. Prescott.
He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Cowboys in possession of the football.
What?
We get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal.
Man, Madden cap, bro. What?
Now 1st and goal.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Brandon Cooks with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Cowboys have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
Important extra point up and through. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. Recovered it. Yes, Cowboy football. So they've accomplished half the mission, Charles. They get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need to press. Plenty of time. They have the opportunity. Now they just need to execute and finalize things.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
How the fuck is he still getting that shit open?
Touchdown, Cowboys. CD Lamb. His second touchdown of the afternoon.
Hell no.
And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion. They'll try and run it in. And he is in for the two. I still can't believe they went for it, but they've got themselves a lead here late in the ball game.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. This is 1st and 10. Throwing, Purdy.
Steps away to his left.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32.
Big play looming here. This is 3rd and 7 with a crowd on their feet.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
And the crowd a major factor now. Here's 3rd down. Purdy to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Purdy to throw.
Forced out to his left.
And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
I don't know if you need the big shot right there or not, because you've still got time to work some of the shorter stuff and try to get into field goal range. They did go for the big one there. It would have been nice, but it winds up incomplete.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Oh, good move.
And he will get out of bounds here as well. What a play. Big yardage. They stop the clock, and they move it to the boundary of field goal range as well. Here's Purdy. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
They'll come up now. 2nd and 9. Here's Purdy to throw. Oh, what a catch here by Kittle. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 24-yard line. To throw is Purdy.
And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And, yep, indeed, the flag is out.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Ball game!
He'll fire this deep for
It's
Ball game!
and they have taken
Fuck
the
you
lead
talking
here
about?
in the final seconds.
Ball game!
Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for the last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better.
Why would I hesitate or why would I be scared? I've been in that position so many times. Why would I be scared? I promise you, bro. I've been in this position so many times in my Madden career. I would never be scared. Ball game, like I said. Why would I be scared in them positions?
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
Was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time.
They'll come up, 1st and 10 here.
Why would I hesitate or why would I be scared?
One last shot now for Prescott.
Why would I be scared?
He's going to let it fly.
So many times in my Madden. Ball game, GG's.
So their final drive comes up empty, and with that, the ball game is over.
Yeah. Why would I be scared in them positions?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida. And
Yo.
coming up, we got a good matchup on
What's
top
happening?
here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers.
I said we're popping, nigga.
Miami Dolphins.
I said what's popping, bro? Fuck you talking about?
And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium.
Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Lose? I don't know what losing is. I dead ass don't. Score then. Stop talking.
They'll run here.
Niggas always talking about what they can do. Just do it, nigga.
Second down coming up.
Just like you say you can get $1 million. Just get it, nigga.
Off of play action. Tagovailoa rolling to his left. And going deep for Hill. And he'll be out just a yard.
Just do it. Just score.
They give him a gain of 38.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
And he'll lose.
Promise you, bro, I'm not these other niggas you playing. You think you gonna get there with Tyreek Hill the whole game? You fucking crazy.
The wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Escaping the press
to a hit, and the ball is out. And this is gonna be
You fucking crazy. I'm blitzing everything. Get out that formation. I'm not these other niggas that you can run on the side and go past. Get the fuck up out of here, twin. Get your ass blitz.
Most of them keep their eyes downfield. They want to try and make a play throwing the ball. Some of them, they want to tuck it and go. But when they scramble, in this case, as you said, to the right, you're cutting the field in half. So good defense.
Come on, chat. What's up with y'all folk, man? I'm popping with y'all. Y'all know it's a good day to be in Atlanta.
Ends up getting the ball stripped.
Play action. Now Purdy.
No fault, don't walk me up, twin.
Open man is Juwan Jennings.
Come on, nigga coming in. Nigga talking about exotic. I'm gonna give your ass a feedback, alright? Fuck you talking about?
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey.
Nigga ain't no name. Your name not no exotic feedback, boy. You sorry as hell, bro. You ain't talking now. You ain't talking now. These niggas hoes.
A 2nd down throw for Purdy.
Eluding the pressure right.
When these niggas play real comp, they get to be quiet. They be quiet.
Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked.
Niggas do not want no problem for real in this game, bro.
Right, Debo. Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
And he hauls it in the...
That nigga ass, chat. I had to mute that baby.
A 20-yard touchdown.
And the 49ers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes the score 7-0.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Berrios now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points.
Complete.
Twin, you only gonna score 2 touchdowns at the whole game, twin. Chill out.
Tyreek Hill, 76 yards.
And the Dolphins
On your birth certificate, they said you was him, but in reality, you wasn't. Chill out, twin.
Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2.
Stop playing with me, twin. I know where you going, twin.
Picked up by Diamador Lenore.
I know where you going, twin. Stop fucking playing me. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You a bitch in the streets.
Yeah, not the case there, but that's
now you a whacking. You ain't even move your mom out the neighborhood yet, and you talking about whacking me. Chill out.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way.
You told people you wasn't him, but got bitched out. Chill out.
The 49er offense set to
mute me then, nigga.
Underway. And they'll just simply be looking
mute
to
me.
The confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
You flexing your goddamn partner bankroll. You can't get off your ass and get no pay. Chill out, young nigga.
Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. And the Dolphins rush.
You can't even go out and get your own B-roll.
Jalen Phillips from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8.
I'm not listening to that shit.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That is caught. And he gets this to the other
not listening to no nigga news.
I'm
talking to your head. I'm talking my shit.
They wind up converting on 3rd and 15. So now
I want to let niggas know I'm coming.
They've crossed into Miami territory at the 44-yard line. And now here's a deep shot that's complete.
That's all I want niggas to know right here. We coming.
Kittle, 44
we coming.
yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
We coming. Ain't no holding back. We coming. We locked in. We are so back locked in. Let's go. Everything I want coming for tonight. Eating clean. Hitting the gym. Doing better. Fitness gym. I'm on that shit, man.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Tua wants to throw it on second down. He'll get this into the hands of Braxton Berrios.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a first down.
Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Field. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Here's Tua. Out to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
So locked, bro.
There because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Woo, we got lucky right there, boys. We got lucky.
From a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Steps away. And going deep for Hill. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. So they take a big chance here in their own territory, and you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right, the social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it?
Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Purdy now to throw off the play action. And this is caught inside the 5. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Niners have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead is up to 15 now.
I'm just wrong.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Berrios going to bring this out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Charles, we know that this
You keep trying to do the same ass play, man.
Last drive they went
shit is not gonna get you nowhere,
didn't
bro.
get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back.
I don't like you well.
Second down. Here's Mostert again.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
Oh, I don't care who you don't like.
Good plays have him on the move on first down.
You ain't gotta like me.
I don't like guys that play video games like you.
Oh, that's just you, baby.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert.
That's just you.
And he'll be taken down.
That's just you,
after a
Vanessa.
short gain as that takes us to
That's
the
just
2
you.
of the morning.
I don't like
Just a yard on the
that you
pickup
just
there, and it'll
care.
bring up a 2nd and 9.
Your opinion is not going to affect me, Vanessa Powell. I just want you to always know that in life.
This one could
Your opinion is not going to matter to me. I'm going to still get up and do what I want to do.
They'll spot it at the 49. 2 and now on first down. Flush to his right.
right back to
Man, this nigga get all these lucky ass catches,
And
man.
this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Don't I be with J-Man and serving everybody?
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
You can never get a girl to like you while playing with yourself.
Bro, you right, bro. I can't, bro. I can't never get a girl. My damn sure don't want your ass.
A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it.
I damn sure won't want you. And you will never get a guy like me.
5 and just shy of the 30.
You won't.
Play action. Now it's Tua on the move to his left.
Come
It's
here!
intercepted at the goal line.
Well, the guy that you like, me and him just different. What type of man you like? Tell me. What you
If
doing
you
with your
talk to
life?
me that way again, I will get my boyfriend in here.
I don't give a fuck. Go get that nigga.
2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try
Just
to
sit
get
back.
three.
Just sit back and watch me get this win, Vanessa. Wow.
That's into a crowd and intercepted.
And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
So
Go get him.
my mind is, why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely, and from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into
He's
intermission.
taller than you.
Changed the momentum of the
Hey,
game.
I don't care if he's taller than me, shorter than me, bigger than me.
Mostert. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
I don't care.
And now we'll get a late
I'm
timeout.
getting money. I ain't worried about another man, and another man shouldn't be worried about
They'd
me.
really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
His name is
Let's
Eric.
go!
Incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. Time for a break.
But you sorry in hell. This nigga sorry as hell, chat. They been sorry as
The
hell.
49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully
I
well.
wouldn't date you.
Bruh.
And they went to the tunnel.
I know it. I know you want to date me.
Absolutely. NFL
It's okay, baby.
Perfections in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
We gonna date nobody named Vanessa Powell.
Up past the 30 to the 32.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Purdy looking to throw. They'll find Ayuk open right side.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the
I don't even
line.
like people like you.
Nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
That's good if you don't like me.
Bounds up near the 45 at the 44. 2 catches in the first.
You don't even know me to
half.
like me, but hey, that's life though. Shit. It's gonna be always somebody that don't like you. Hey, I'm gonna keep going.
Escaping the pressure right. Completes it to the tight end Kittle. And he is,
you know what they say? Life must go on. Only person.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed.
The only person that I care about.
I can't stand men that play video games.
And I can't stand people that sit behind an app and just talk shit.
And this is caught.
This shit make way more money than you. Playing video games make way more money than you, literally. To make way more money than you, literally.
Penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So
this is the facts.
That tells you how aggressive they are.
Whatever you do, you do. Don't worry about me.
He was a little too fast on that play.
And that'll
Don't worry about me in life, baby.
For the offense.
Just like a tennis match.
I appreciate you. He didn't want no smoke. He knew I was gonna whip his ass. Thank you. Down to my 3rd game. I'm just sabado. Vanessa Powell, just go ahead and hit that like button right there for me. Thank you. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
What did you do lose again?
I didn't do nothing. I won. I made him quit. He couldn't stop me. He couldn't stop the greatest Madden player of all time. The GOAT. Greatest of all time. He didn't leave no impact. I left an impact when I left. I just left an impact on the game when I left. When he left. I was better than him. I outworked him. I outsmarted him. I outthink him.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the 6th.
Damn, you came back just to get your ass whooped again?
Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started.
And we are underway from MetLife Stadium.
Yo.
End zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Play action. Now Wilson rolling to his left. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances.
He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack.
Back quite a ways here, facing 2nd and 19. Purdy now to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown.
Well, what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot of people came to expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
On first down, it's Purdy. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
On first down, Purdy.
The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here. These last few plays, they have moved right down the field. And just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal.
Shotgun now with Purdy.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
A big play forthcoming. Here's third and goal. Debo going in motion left.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. Eluding the pressure right. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it will still bring up a fourth down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Purdy on fourth down.
That is caught by the tight end Kittle. Touchdown. Down pass.
And the Niners' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Jake Moody now for the point after.
It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
On second down, a run with Hall.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
With a heavy set out there, 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3.
Wilson's got it complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big play that time on the catch and run. 35 yards.
With that down and distance, no real surprise they decided to throw the ball. I think where the surprise kicked in, the result. Short pass downfield. That ball got taken for a nice journey to turn into a big play.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. Out to his left. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Steps away.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
4th down. Here's Wilson rolling to his right. He's going to go up top for the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And some room to work.
Now he's loose down the left sideline. Christian McCaffrey.
Touchdown, 49ers.
Christian McCaffrey.
75 yards.
And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use than that. In one play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent work.
You ass, bro.
Christian McCaffrey, 75 yards.
They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big time play, big time result.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And it
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down. Purdy will set up to throw it here. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Throwing here, Purdy. It's caught at the 10. Touchdown.
Let's go, put belt guys.
George Kittle, 47 yards. And the 49ers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
It's never any fun, Brandon, when you're the defensive team and the first drive of the game, you give up a touchdown. The key is not to get down. Make those adjustments and come back for your next series with the intent of shutting them down.
Moody good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he takes a shot.
Who that 9-4, 504?
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Mahomes will try again on 2nd down. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. 3rd and 4. Here's Mahomes to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And again, it's Mahomes. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Here now, 2nd and 4. Now here's Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Give him 3 on the screen. He couldn't break free, and it's 3rd down.
Boy, that was certainly well read defensively. And the key to any screenplay is space to work. And there was none to be found there. And they tackle it for just a short gain.
The tight end in motion right. They go play action. Now Mahomes. He's got his running back out of the backfield. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep.
Oh, and this one, and they need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
From the 21, here's a 2nd down and 9.
Mahomes going to throw.
And that nearly an interception here on
I'm
this
trying to see what I'm going to do.
gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
Come on.
And I think he was a little surprised to see the ball sitting out there like that. That's a ball he had a chance to come away with, but it winds up an incomplete pass.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. They'll run for the first time with Jerick McKinnon. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1.
McKinnon is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal as they've got it as we resume action. Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Boy, 2 long, sustained drives by each team to start things out. It's kind of similar to how the pitch clock has shortened baseball games. That means we'll be out of here quickly if we get a few more drives like that. We're in the 2nd quarter now, and we've only had 1 drive apiece, each of which have ended with touchdowns.
Extra point by Butker is on target,
and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent off.
Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
Back to throw, Purdy.
Throw left side, McCaffrey's got it. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
McCaffrey will score. Touchdown, 49ers. Finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it and catch it, and he gets it done.
Now Moody for the PAT.
And that is off the left upright. It's no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Here's Pacheco once again. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, it's Pacheco. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. They go play fake. Mahomes. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's 2nd down.
Now Patrick going to change the play.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, the big D lineman almost had it. But 3rd down coming up.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
The offense on 3rd down, no problems to this point. A perfect 5 for 5. This will be 3rd and 5. And this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Andy Reid, some say always unpredictable, and here he says we're going for it on 4th down.
They'll run for it with Pacheco. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Flushed out right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Mahomes to throw on 2nd down.
That ball caught. It's Rice.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Rashee Rice, 33 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from taking the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime.
Falcons just got Leonard Floyd.
I don't even know who that is, Twin.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
This fielded right at the goal line. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. We've got a little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep
Falcons
on the
resign my
side,
cues.
he might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield, too.
And only able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30.
Early down stuffs will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Here is 3rd and 5. They go play action here. Purdy. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown. Brandon Ayuk, 70 yards. And the 49ers
Cooper changed his new neighbor from 1-7 to 1-2.
of the first half. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind.
Damn, I wonder why he did that.
No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
And that is caught for the 2 points. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Oh, come on, bro. Y'all niggas be taking all day just to pick up one fucking play.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
On second down, here's Mahomes. Trying to lay one up deep. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Throwing now is Mahomes. That is caught. They find some open field here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Valdez-Scantling in motion right. Mahomes throw complete there to Rice. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Mahomes.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Here now a 3rd down and 8.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he's going to come up a bit short. He needed to get to the 35 for the first, but he only makes it to the 34. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
Again, it's Pacheco.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 2 1st downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
Here's Pacheco headed right.
And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory.
Diamador Lenore up to make the tackle.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Mahomes now to throw. Screen play, McKinnon. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
38-yard line, 2nd and 9.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Niners will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
Tough when their first drive of the 3rd quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8. Here's Purdy. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice
Nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
Had to do a double take on that one, Brandon, because so far in this game, we haven't seen many of his passes fall incomplete.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
Purdy.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey.
He's across midfield.
And finally marked down at the 42-yard line. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Purdy looking to throw. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
2 yards to go, 2nd down.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And the Chiefs D closes in on him again, and they drop him behind the line. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports. This now a 3rd and 4. Now Purdy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Niners 1st down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
On 1st down, it's Purdy.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs, and they come up on 2nd down.
Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Purdy now to throw.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Already a pair of 3rd down conversions for them on this drive, but right now they need 5 yards on this 3rd down try.
That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here.
They'll look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Mike Edwards picks it off.
Well, there's some excitement, right? Go for 2, and instead it gets picked off. How about the return? Give him a lot of credit, though, for not giving up.
I don't like you well.
Yeah, the troops are out.
Skipping some comments. I don't even like people like you. I can't stand men that play video games. What did you do lose again? Falcons just got Leonard Floyd. Falcons resign Mike Hughes. Puka changed his new number from 1-7 to 1-2.
Someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up second down. Now Mahomes.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
Mahomes looks to throw on third down. Being chased out left.
No, sir.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. This is caught. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Mahomes will throw for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And all deep in his own.
Man, that's some bullshit.
And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And great field position coming up in the red zone at the 17-yard line. So how about this for a turn of events? They cut the lead with a touchdown, and then on the ensuing kickoff, get the football right back.
And what a swing in a short amount of time, because the momentum was totally against them. Now it's all in their favor. They've got a chance to go into the lead if they get the ball to the end zone.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. But plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead.
I ain't even tripping. I'm finna win any fucking game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st down. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Here's 2nd and a yard. Here's Purdy. Pass complete, Samuel. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. Purdy to throw. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone.
What a time to come up with a play like that. They're now in field goal range. But the opportunity is also there to try and win the game outright.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time, partner. They have all 3 timeouts.
That means they have plenty of options in their play calling and where they target on the field. They can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle, and use their timeouts.
Here's 1st and goal.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
Mitchell is in. Touchdown 49ers. Boy, backs up against the wall, Charles, and they come through with a phenomenal drive to take the lead in the final moments.
Championship effort right there. Marching almost the length of the field, coming through on their final opportunity to earn the win. I think they'll remember this one for a long time, and their fans will too.
Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here.
Goofy ass nigga.
Into the end zone to make it a 5-point game. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And they've got it up past the 35,
oh, shit.
So pretty good starting field position. This is 1st and 10. Mahomes.
Oh yeah, that's fucking game. Thank you. GG's.
Seconds left on the clock. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be.
Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes.
A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent...
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona.
Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Arizona Cardinals.
Gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And they've got it. They recovered it. They hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
And not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now. You don't see that a ton, do you? With the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Throwing here, Purdy.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
And he's got McCaffrey open, complete. A little juke. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Another grab here for the dynamic Christian McCaffrey.
2nd and goal from the 1. On the ground, McCaffrey. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that.
And across the goal line, into the end zone, touchdown 49ers.
A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the 49ers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes the score 7-0.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Now they'll change things around before the snap.
First carry for James Conner. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Conner going to get it again on 2nd down. And Conner going to pick up a Cardinals first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
Murray changing the play.
On 1st and 10 is Conner. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A gain of 10, first down, Arizona.
Partner, we always talk about how important 3rd down is, but I think 1st down is equally important because Everything comes off of that play. If the defense wins the down, they are able to attack. If the offense wins the down, they might go faster, do other things, and change things up. That big play right there allows this offense to really get in gear.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back in Arizona, second quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Again, a run with Connor. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
And when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
On 2nd down, Connor looking for space. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. 41 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and 1st down. Simply put, you've got to put up more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
Murray a give. This is Connor. He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
2nd down and 3. They run behind center with Connor. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. Look at a nice little drive brewing right here.
From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. Finding more on the out route for the completion. And the Cardinals are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll run here with Connor. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Connor. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the 1st half. And let's see 6 defensive backs out there. They're in the dime here on 3rd and goal. They'll try to surge ahead with Connor. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. That's to McBride, and he has it. Touchdown, Cardinals. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Cardinals have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Oren Burks.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. And he'll work this back to right around the line of scrimmage and surrender there. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the third quarter. Now Greg Dortch going to bring it out of the end zone. And they're going to have lousy starting field position as he's out of bounds at his 6-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
Connor going to get it again on second down. And he'll get this one up to about his 14. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a third down. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and run for it with Connor. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. A short one here caught by McBride. And he'll be brought down very close to the spot he needed. And it's going to wind up being enough. Maybe by less than a football, but a conversion nonetheless on 4th and 3. Connor up the middle.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, in every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
2 straight 4-yard runs, and it is steadily working the ball downfield. To me, they're staying right on schedule. First down, you want 4 yards or more to set up the rest of the drive. They're getting exactly that.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. To throw, it's Murray.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
And this drive will start up.
Get your bitch ass on, fuck boy. He's doing that weird shit, bruh.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are inside of the very spacious Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Indianapolis Colts. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started.
And this one is underway here on EA Sports.
And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Minshew looking to throw it right off the bat.
A short throw. This is caught by Cox. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. To the 43, second down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
2nd and 6.
Minshew sets to throw. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. Just a gain of a couple there. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really...
And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Alec Pierce.
55 yards.
And the Colts are on the board first here this afternoon.
Extra point by Gain is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Past midfield, look out. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, 49ers. Partner, less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Moody good with the extra point.
And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for the Colts as they have it 1st and 10 at their own 42. Now Minshew. Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Minshew. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Minshew, 1st and 10. On the move past the 40. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 16 yards the pickup there. The Colts have a 1st down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice 1st down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on 1st down.
On 2nd down, Minshew.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
They'll try and run for the 1st with Taylor.
And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. They're going to run this with a tight end. And he will have a 1st down at about the 21-yard line. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down.
Throwing on 1st down is Minshew. That's going to be caught by Ali Cox.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play.
7-7, our score after 1.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Taylor.
Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
Jonathan Taylor, a touchdown machine. He's going to get plenty of looks down here near the goal line. So if I'm on defense, I might start getting prepared to see his number called a couple of more times.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Here's Taylor again, but he will not get to the goal line. In fact, he won't get to the line of scrimmage as they push him back to the 2.
That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down. Looking to throw it. Minshew
looking for Pearson. He's got him. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Alec Pierce.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Colts have taken the lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10
at their own 26.
Ayuk going to go in motion right. Purdy to throw it on 1st down.
Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Yeah, big play there. And when you have a running back that you can use like a wide receiver, when he has that kind of versatility, you do as they did there. Get him out of the backfield and give those defensive backs something else to worry about.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 15 for the Niners there and a 1st down. After the toss, well executed there to find the space and then eventually get out of bounds after a good gain.
And for the toss play to be that successful, you've got to control the edge. And oftentimes if you've got a tight end who can do that, that allows that toss play to get called often during a game.
Looking deep for Jennings. Touchdown, 49ers.
Juwan Jennings, 38 yards. And the Niners are an extra point away from evening this one up. Moody good with the extra point.
And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And Dallas Flowers going to bring this out of the end zone.
And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. So they will set up shop. Excellent field position in the red zone at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Shotgun now with Purdy. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
Back to throw, Purdy. Connecting here with Christian McCaffrey. And the Niners are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
And that could be one of those turning point plays in a ball game. A field goal gets you the lead here, but they want to make a statement and get 6 points. And they're certainly going to get that opportunity as they get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers have moved out in front. Oh, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive.
Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
2nd and 7.
He'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete. Just his second incompletion so far. He's 8 for 10. I think he'll take 80%.
There's no doubt that he will, but if you're the defensive play caller, you better circle what you just dialed up on your play sheet and come back to it because you just caused an incompletion. You need a few more of those.
A short throw pulled in by Woods.
And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. They'll wind up losing a couple yards here on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down.
Minshew not coming off. They'll try and go for it.
On 4th down, Minshew. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. It'll be Minshew again. And the Niners get there and bring him down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Starting the second half with a run by McCaffrey. He's brought down there by Kenny Moore.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw. Purdy eluding the pressure right. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. From the 46, here's the 2nd and 8. Here's Purdy.
That's complete. It's Kyle Juszczyk. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another 1st down at the Colts 42. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Purdy.
This one caught by Kittle.
And they're going to move it down inside the 25. So pass interference, the call there. Always, obviously, Charles, such a subjective call. You agree with the penalty?
Well, from where we're standing right now, I think the officials are tightening things up here in the second half. Maybe a defender gets away with that in the first, but this time the flag comes out, and I think it's a good call.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Now a 2nd and 6. And Jennings will go in motion right. Now Purdy.
Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19.
Quiddy Pay getting in there and burying him behind the line.
And the passing game's been struggling a bit today, and that was the latest example. Haven't been getting much yardage out of it, and now on his back after the last play, he faces 3rd and long.
9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. Operating from the gun.
Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Again, McCaffrey. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey
with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the 49ers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Today, we've got an intriguing NFC matchup. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. No run back here on the opening kickoff, as we'll start at the 25.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of 1st downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
Now a 1st down carry by Jones. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Again, it's Jones. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much, as he's down to the 48. Only a yard on the pickup there, so it leaves them needing a conversion here on 3rd and a tough 9.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the 1st.
To go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Love going to give this one to Jones.
And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down at the 32-yard line.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he's got the 1st as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Now a handoff. Running left is Jones. And he'll lose yardage here. Going down back at the 28. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Love with a pass caught by Musgrave, the tight end.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
13 yards, first down, Packers.
Up the middle, Jones. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up.
An inside give to Jones. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Love with it here, 3rd and short yardage. That's hauled in by Musgrave for the Packer touchdown. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Packers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Carlson's extra point up and good.
And that makes the score 7-0.
So after the made field goal, here's Carlson to send it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10.
At their own 28-yard line. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Second and 5.
Let's go, defense. Let's get out the field, defense.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain, or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot?
Coming up to the line, they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Shouldn't have been running the clock out, bro. How you gotta feel this shit.
Now this time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy.
Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. Brought down, but after we saw a flashy little move, stopped short of the 40. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
On second down, McCaffrey. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
On first down, Purdy.
This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Purdy now to throw.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Boy, that one was well read defensively. And this is all about diagnosis as a safety and being decisive, because he saw it setting up in front of him, able to knife through there and make the play.
In motion left goes Jennings. And he's got it. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Final play of the half, Purdy.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit from the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And this one is right through. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure that
he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
This nigga slow as fuck.
On the catch and run, 71 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. McCaffrey running up the middle. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers.
Christian McCaffrey.
A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Niners have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here.
And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they go with a pass there on the two-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have two-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving.
There he goes, right side. Now inside the 25. Christian Watson, touchdown, Packers. Christian Watson, 79 yards. And the Packers have retaken a third-quarter lead. Carlson's extra point up and good.
And that gives them a 3-point lead.
So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. On first down, it's Purdy. Flushed out right. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be second down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Operating from the gun, Purdy. And this is caught, Jennings. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Shotgun handoff down to McCaffrey. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Ayuk going to go in motion right. A 2nd down throw for Purdy.
And it's complete in the end zone. Touchdown 49ers.
Juwan Jennings,
a 14-yard touchdown.
And the Niners have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter. Jake Moody now for the point after.
And that will make this a 4-point game.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 up to the 33. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Play action this time with Love.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
A give to Jones.
And he'll push ahead for about 3 to the 36. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
On third down, here's Jones. And very little room to maneuver. He'll get this down to about the 39. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Packers who have the football, but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4. Again, and hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And now there's a scoop.
Bye-bye, Midnight. GG's.
Shot in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
Kept doing the same fucking play. He was not going to win like that in life. Keep doing the same shit, man.
Up the gut, McCaffrey.
Brought down that time by Quay Walker.
Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football,
keep doing the same fucking thing.
All the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense.
I can do that.
Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jennings. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1.
McCaffrey.
And he is going to lose yardage here. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
This is where coaches have to have spent a lot of time going over situations with their players. You're going to run plays, right? Clock's going to go. But his thought process is getting into the end zone. It's counterintuitive for him to actually go down in this spot.
Yeah, but like you say, you don't want to get in the end zone too early here.
No, not at all, because you may leave an opening that can come back and get you.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
And the Packers are right back in this football game.
A seismic shift in momentum here in the 4th quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Again, it's Jones. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
85 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Love with a give to Dillon.
Fighting his way through contact. And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain, and that turns things around.
Plenty of time left, plus all 3 timeouts. Here's 1st and 10. Love going to give this one to Jones.
And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. They'll try and run for it with Jones. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow.
Charles, what a big drive late in the fourth quarter to take this lead.
And normally you're really excited if your offense has the ball late in the game. But I think this crew is really excited to have their defense go back out there because they haven't surrendered a point in the fourth quarter yet. They've helped make this comeback possible with their defensive play. Now they get a chance to finish this game off.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly. But here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it because otherwise, if they end up losing by one score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
Here's second down and 3. Throwing, Purdy.
His throw incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical third down here. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Here's Purdy. And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be second down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Ball game.
To throw is Purdy.
And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as the understanding where they are in the field.
Purdy to throw.
He'll buy some time right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. I see you nodding your head up and down. It's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
Here's Purdy to throw.
And he's got it.
What's wrong with a nigga, man?
And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
Fucking told.
Potential game-winning touchdown, Charles, but
just beat your ass 3 times, bro.
For the opposition.
And how great was that one for this team? Because everyone says that they live for pressure, they want the ball when the game's
fucking
on the line. But not everyone comes through. This team did and earned the win.
An extra point try now for Moody.
And it's no good. Well, that could be a critical miss here in a one-score game in the fourth.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Final 2 seconds. This is it. One last shot now for Love. To Dobbs, and he hauls it in. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles. And that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey, and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
So that means if I'm on 5,000, why they glitching my thing then?
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's 2nd down.
Have to give credit for a nice play there, but also have to look at it as a blown assignment. He became a free runner that turned into a free hitter.
2nd down, here's Chubb again. And he'll earn a couple of tough yards past the 30 to the 31. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Sliding out of the pocket.
That's caught by his tight end, Jordan Akins. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Just what the Browns needed there. Good for a gain of 17.
Oh, a lot of credit to the play caller here. He saw the design in his mind and implemented it. A little zone stretcher here because they started the tight end on the left side of the formation and sent him on a crossing route. And this works really well when you can find that space between levels, and they were able to do so for good yardage.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there, a 22. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
The tackle by Eric Armstead.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run. But for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Now Watson. And they were looking to set up the screen, but that's going to be incomplete. Almost wound up going the other way. Well covered defensively, and it'll bring up third down.
Oh, he'll have some regrets on that one. Right there for him, and he dropped it. Still, terrific anticipation to see the screen and get to a spot early enough to nearly pick that one off.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
This is a 2nd and 4, ball at the 9. Throwing here, Purdy. Out to the sideline, pulled in by McCaffrey. And he'll get this down before he's out of bounds. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us?
And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Niners take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. And oh, he clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Cleveland offense ready to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving. A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Vanderbilt's own Oren Burks had the tackle defensively.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get...
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
This is McCaffrey on the give.
Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
A gain of 10 and a 49er first down. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. 6-0 our score after 1. Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
2nd and 10.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Purdy off the play fake.
Going to throw deep for the end zone.
That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk,
28 yards.
And the 49ers are able to widen their advantage.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had a perfect omelet, dropped it. So a little bit of a turnover. You went right back though and got that omelet and crushed it.
Got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Got to do what you got to do.
A little worried about your hands though.
Yeah.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The Browns drive about to get started. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe.
And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. And all the way in. Touch. Amari Cooper, 77 yards.
And the Browns are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Extra point good by Hopkins. And this is back to a 5-point game. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
They'll roll him out right. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
He's been having a good day so far, but I think he got a little overzealous on that one. Still young in this league. Has to learn to try not to do too much on an individual play because, as we all know, sometimes less is more. And throwing away is preferable to making the big mistake.
A good run by Chubb on 1st down as he'll get about 6 yards there.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Here's Watson. Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on third down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Hopkins' kick is good, and that will cut the lead down to just 2. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul, but the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound, and the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
2nd down and 6 now.
Jennings, a receiver in motion right.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
He's got a man, complete.
Down to the 10.
Touchdown, 49ers.
Brandon Ayuk.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now Moody for the PAT.
So he missed his first 2, but this time it's good, and that'll extend the lead.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. The return from his end zone is Grant.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. To throw is Watson.
This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Faking the give. Now Watson rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Throwing on third down, Watson.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now fourth down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. They will indeed snap it to Watson. And it's incomplete. They cannot.
But this is long ass fucking second quarter, boy.
A surprising move.
Shit.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are a mile high at Broncos Stadium in Denver, Colorado.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Denver Broncos. And off we go from Denver. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Again, it's Williams. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That one goes for 30 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 27-yard line. That one going for a gain of 11 and a Bronco first down. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical.
Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 15. On play action, they'll throw. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. 30 now to throw off the play action. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. They go play action here. Purdy. And that is incomplete.
I like what they tried to do there. They didn't get a completed pass downfield, but they came off of a momentum play. Big-time gain on the previous snap. Came right back and threw one deep, hoping to catch them on their heels.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Appreciate you, bro. Touchdown.
That is caught. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. That one goes for 29 yards on 3rd down. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. Now a man whose father won 2 rings as a Bronco. It's Christian McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Now a dump off here complete. And just not a ton of room to work with. He'll get it to the 15 for a gain of 2. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football, as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. Stidham. That's complete. It's Greg Dulcich. A huge play there for Denver, and even 50 yards.
And normally when you think about huge field-flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver or that burner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the oxygen mask? He's going to need it after that one. A big, big play.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line.
A Bronco first down there, 12 yards on the play.
Well, think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. And that's what's happening to the defense right now because the offense is on his toes and punching. And there was another first down run right there.
Stidham first down in the red zone.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now Stidham. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down,
whoa, they just hold this.
But it's incomplete.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
And yes, he's a tight end, but that's a catch he should have made. Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the right hash here, should be an easy one.
Damn.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos, the first to grace the scoreboard. It's 3-0.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Their second drive here, the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little but didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there their last time out, but boy, they have to thank their defense for holding the opposition just 3 after they threw the pick. Their turn now. Back out on the field, put together a good drive, and get some points.
And that's caught inside the 30.
Fuck you thought you was doing?
Touchdown.
Well, you was not faster than me. He was not faster than the lob pass. Chill out, bro.
And the 49ers have now taken the lead.
Moody good with the extra point.
And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. From his end zone, Marvin Mims. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. To throw is Stidham.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's Purdy.
That's to McCaffrey, complete. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. A nice little screen. They get 6 on 1st down.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Purdy from the gun. That'll be caught by down 49ers. Brandon Ayuk. with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
And that is off the left upright. It's no good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to fit.
They've got his man complete. A huge play there for Denver. And even 60 yards.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1.
Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5.
Out of the gun, Stidham. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions in what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Broncos are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Again, Stidham. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
Howard, and he'll get in. Touchdown, Denver.
Javonte Williams.
A 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Broncos get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Lutz with the extra point. And the lead down to 3 at 13-10. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide.
The turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked up by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos are going to take possession as they got it at the 42-yard line. Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half.
And Stidham throws another interception, his 3rd. picked off by Fred Warner.
And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here.
Play action. Now Purdy. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel.
And with a
Bitch.
clock reading
Sorry ass nigga, stop using her.
into the end zone. What an exclamation mark to the end of this second quarter.
Indeed. Indeed.
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the 3rd quarter?
What's up with me missing these bitches today?
Upright, it's no good. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this 3rd quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
And McCaffrey going to pick up a Niners 1st down as the tackle made right at the 30-yard line. Back to throw, Purdy.
Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Now a 2nd and 2. Shotgun now with Purdy.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle.
And Kittle going to have a 49ers 1st down as he'll get this up to the 45-yard line.
7 yards there. Good enough to move the sticks. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with it.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Now that's a run that warms a play caller's heart because you're actually set up to do whatever you want on offense. You can come right back and run essentially the same play because you have momentum, or you can fake that running play and throw something deep over the top, or you now feel like you have an extra down to play with because if you go ahead and just throw it and you don't get it, come back and try and pick it up on 3rd down.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he will have the 1st down before he's tackled at the 12.
So it's pretty simple, partner. You pick up a turnover, set you up in excellent field position. The last thing you want to do is go 3 and out in this spot.
Yeah, they would have had to settle for a field goal attempt, but now they keep those touchdown hopes alive. They'll throw on first down with Stidham. And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver.
Greg Dulcich, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos take advantage of the short field and finish it off with a quick touchdown.
And this is no good. It's a missed extra point. Boy, in a tight game, how important might that turn out to be here as the second half rolls along? Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35.
Now Purdy.
Flush to his right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Picked off by Pat Surtain.
A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to.
He not a safety?
In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, how about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Now Stidham on 2nd down.
On the slant, completes to Sutton.
And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
And this is going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
Now it's Stidham.
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Throwing again here, Stidham. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a 1st down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
Here we go. Stidham on 4th down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Picked up by Diamador Lenore.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
Well, that's a pretty good drive starter right there. And I don't know, partner, if you're even thinking about sitting on the ball right now. They may just want to run their regular offense.
In plus territory. And as an offensive coordinator, you don't want your team to go into a shell, do you?
No, you really don't, because as soon as you take your foot off the gas, it's real hard to put it back on and mash it, because once everyone's emotions come down, hard to start them up again. So I think he may want to keep them cranking high right here.
That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown, 49ers.
Brandon Ayuk, 25 yards for the touchdown.
And the 49ers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Moody good with the extra point.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And all the way home for a Broncos score.
Jerry Jeudy, 75 yards. And the Broncos have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
Lutz good on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here.
And this is caught, Jennings. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 23 yards on the play. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
On first down, Purdy. And he's going to look that one in one-handed. What a catch for the touchdown. Well, he's regarded as one of the best athletes among NFL tight ends, Charles, and it certainly was on display right there.
And as we've seen this league continue to grow and develop, I think the tight end position is becoming harder and harder to defend because now it's elite athletes playing that position, not just the big guys who can block. How about his ability to get
Vikings got Jonathan Allen
against any defense?
And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows.
What that is, twin?
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Now Stidham on first down.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Jeudy.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
This is 1st and 10.
Stidham.
Ball's
This is
in.
intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked up by Diamador Lenore.
And into the end zone, a pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
So a fourth quarter pick six here, and that one might put this game out of reach, CD.
I certainly agree with that, partner, and I know one thing, though. That team that just got the pick six, they're going to keep playing until this one's over. Better be careful. They're looking to get another one.
And he will dive into the end zone, and the two-point conversion is successful. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this?
Appreciate you. Get your sorry ass on. Sorry ass nigga, man. Fuck out my lobby. You quitter.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Arizona Cardinals. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started.
And we are underway here on EA Sports.
Now Greg Dortch going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. First play and a first pass for Murray.
Escaping the pressure right. It's brought in by Wilson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 25 yards that time.
Defensively, they just lost him. He was waving his arms saying, I'm wide open. They found him.
Yeah, and it's so interesting about when a receiver starts to wave his arms because some guys run up the line of scrimmage, they declare themselves open. You know, those guys throw the one arm up, hit me right now. In this case, he was so wide open that he was frantically trying to get his attention to make sure he got the football. And then I'm sure his only thought when the ball was in the air, don't drop it. Had too much time to think.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day.
On play action, it's Murray. Goes right back to McBride. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back to 1.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so they didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. James Conner, 40 yards. And the Cardinals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's
They get 2 points as a result.
I'm finna put belt the ass on you. Literally.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Eluding the pressure right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not. It's Zaven Collins who got in there to get the sack. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. 4 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have to contend with a 3rd and 13. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. Zaven Collins, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. They'll make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively. And not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. On the return, Dortch. 54-yard punt, 14 on the return, nets him 40. And the Cards will take over, 1st and 10. So good field position for the Cardinals as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. Murray now to throw. Dancing to his left. It'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
Partner, the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay? Because it says something like this. I've got this many seconds to find a target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this 1st down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets that big gain, and they'll come
thrown across the field, and that will easily be intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And just shutting him off there. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
And that'll be incomplete with a penalty flag here on the field. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that thing go.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down. And now it's 2nd and long.
Purdy looking to throw.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Looking deep for Jennings. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick.
And the Cardinals are going to get it back here just past the 35.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
Flushed out right.
Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga.
And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
Jake Moody now for the point after.
And it's up and good. So maybe a bit early here to try to match the 2. They're content to trail by 1 at 8-7.
Yeah.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Murray trying again after the pick 6. He's got a man, complete. And down to the 19-yard line. A huge play there for Arizona. 62 yards.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
Murray flips his forward on a jet sweep. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Here's Murray on the move to his left. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1. They'll try and run forward with Connor. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. Murray now. Buying time to his left.
He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Rondale Moore. A 7-yard touchdown grab, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Jonathan Gannon making the call. They'll line up to go for 2. It's caught at the 1, and he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9.
It's going to be hard for his ass to score. We'll be ready.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. And Jennings will go in motion right. A 2nd down throw for Purdy. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
And that one to the right side and incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack. Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot. 3rd and long. Steps away to his left. Oh, they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
Flush to his right. That's caught out right by Jennings. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. On 1st down, it's Purdy. This one caught by Kittle. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey.
So that was a disaster, a big loss there with second down coming up. Got to give some credit there defensively. They snuffed out that screen early on first down.
Really read it well, didn't they? Because they didn't bring the pressure that they expected. They covered all the passing lanes. So once you see it break down as the passer, I think in this situation, you're either throwing it at the feet of your back to make sure no one picks it off, or you throw it away, throw it over the sideline. Don't try and freelance and try and make a bigger play. There's really no one else running a pattern that should be open.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Sliding out of the pocket. And it'll be intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
A final shot before half for Murray. Forced out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And this is caught at the 20.
Oh, fuck no.
In for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end.
It got his man complete. A big play there for the Niners. 44 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Taking a shot for Samuel. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Deebo Samuel, 31 yards. And the Niners get a bit closer. Moody good with the extra point. And this is back to an 8-point game. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Cardinals. Hollywood, Marquise Brown, 70 yards. And the Cardinals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield. But that's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy.
Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Purdy now to throw.
Pressure comes and the Cardinals bring him down.
Zaven Collins able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. They'll send the big tight end in motion right.
Purdy on 4th down.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. A big play there for the Niners. 45 yards.
McCaffrey diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Now they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. The passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. A huge play there for Arizona. And even 50 yards.
Boy, this has just been an offensive clinic. It's simply been one big play after another, and add this one onto the list. When you can bite off more than half the field on one play, things are definitely working in your favor.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football into places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
Murray again, 2nd and 10.
That pass complete to Moore.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. That'll put him over 150 yards receiving now. Quite a ball game and a 1st down.
Murray now running right on the option.
And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 17. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. From the gun, Murray.
That's to McBride, and he has it. Touchdown, Cardinals.
From 17 yards out.
And the Cards will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Jonathan Gannon making the call. They'll line up to go for 2.
They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Samuel in motion. You see Purdy. He's going to shift him around.
Back to throw now on first down. And he will find his man, Samuel. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel. His second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the 49ers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. So they get the conversion. And now we're back to a one-score game.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And no chance to get away as they'll get it down at about the 17-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Murray's throw complete here to his receiver, Brown.
And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Being chased out left. Got a man here, it's Wilson.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play action, now it's Murray.
Boy, a dangerous throw there. Fortunate for him, it'll wind up incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Marquise Brown with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Cardinals have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter.
Throwing again, Murray. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. Prater now will send it away following the made field goal.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. You got the big lead defensively. willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Play action. Now Purdy.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
B.J. Ojulari able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Here's Purdy. Oh, that'll be incomplete.
Oh, he took a shot as he let that go.
And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Back to throw, Purdy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack.
Here's 2nd down. Here's Purdy.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Buda Baker with a pick. And